Hello everyone! Welcome! I'm streaming again. Woo! Sorry about missing a day. I was feeling pretty overwhelmed because a doctor's visit was thrown at me that I forgot about. So I didn't plan my week according to that, which was stressful. And also I had lots of yard work to do, so I missed a day of streaming this week, but we are streaming now. And it's very cool and awesome. I took some new pictures. Well, pictures. I took some updated, like, some updated images for thumbnails and stuff at the moment. I thought it'd be kind of fun to for like the winter event in DBD to basically be wearing like this outfit for the thumbnails on my VODs channel. So I went ahead and did that, and that's going to be, I don't know, I guess on this VOD, and I'm also going to replace the one on the VOD before this at some point today or tomorrow. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some of this event. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. I'm just gonna go for however long I want to go for. I'm thinking I want to end this stream off on Mega Bonk a little bit, because Mega Bonk is like omega fun. I was having so much fun with Mega Bonk chat. So unbelievably fun. And I would like to play that a little bit more. If possible. I would like to start off with some Survivor games, ease myself back into it. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, there was it just now happened. They just now got taken out. So I don't know if y'all didn't see this on stream, but whenever I was playing offline, I got like just the most blatant fucking Survivor hacker in existence. The most blatant hacker in existence. Like, they were floating around the map every single time I tried to hit them as killer. I wasn't able to, because like they would just phase through the map so that I wouldn't be able to hit them. It was horrible. Really horrible. But they're gone now, so that's nice. Let's go! They took action on something. Hey, I mean, that's better than, like, Overwatch. That's better than Overwatch. On Overwatch, fucking... They never get rid of hackers, I swear. It's very questionable as to whether or not they do. Who knows? I really need to get, like, some type of like some type of bonnet or something, chat, to wear at night. It's really annoying, like, because I sleep on my side, and it's really annoying, like, what it does to my bangs whenever I wake up. They all want to be on one side of my face. All want to be on one side. It's not horrible. Anyway, I'm still prestiging Adam, so we're gonna play Adam. Also, I like this skin. This skin's very cool. I like it quite a bit. I think it's quite neat. It's quite neat, if you ask me. Something that sucks whenever taking pics for thumbnails, by the way. Or I guess I just kind of took a video and then just did it that way. I just thought it would be easier to get frames from a video. I could get one that looks good instead of just relying on a photo. I thought it'd be easier. Just streamline the process a little bit. But anyway, something that sucks is I can't wear my glasses, because you can see the ring light in my glasses. And whenever I was standing eye level with my camera in the ring light, like, you couldn't even see my fucking eyes, yo. It was bad. It was bad. Couldn't even see my eyes. I was looking like Poindexter or something. I was looking like Poindexter. Okay. That looks fine. Don't touch it. Also, sorry about starting late. I had to take care of the pets. the family's out, and it was up to me alone to take care of the pets. Oh, and also, I finished planting everything in the garden today. Super hype about it. That I'm actually super hype about. Am I late as fuck? Yes. But I do live somewhere where it doesn't get cold in the winter, and winter's basically just like fall weather, so all my fall crops will do just fine. It's fine. I guess it's kind of common to get like one day in winter where it drops below freezing where I live, but that's literally all that will happen. You won't even get like 7 days where it's below freezing in this area. So the occasional day here and there where it gets below freezing will not hurt these plants. These plants can deal with that. They are frost tolerant. Frost tolerant plants. Dude, why is the queue so long? Why is the queue so long? I might play Killer again today just because these queues are taking a while. They are taking quite a while. I don't know why my Survivor queue's like, well, no, that's not true. I was gonna say, from streamers I was watching, I was noticing the queues aren't as bad, but, they were playing some things while queued, and that kind of made it seem as if it wasn't as crazy as it was. Maybe I could do that. Maybe I should play a game in queue. Should go back to... Chad, I can go back to Bloons. I can go back to Bloon gaming. I can game Epic Blooner style. Yeah, this is actually pissing me off. Something that made it worse was I was wearing my hat today and it, like... I was sweating and it made my, bangs dry in a particular way because of the sweat. You know, here's the thing, though. It doesn't even look bad. It's just this fucking lighting, dude. It's this fucking lighting. It pierces straight through the hair so you can see how the strands bend and everything. It pisses me off. Once I have a lamp behind me, it'll be, like, significantly better. It'll be significantly better. It's just right now. It's not the greatest. Okay. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Only I care. Literally only I care about that. My fucking autistic ass is the only person who cares about how this shit looks. Nobody else does. I'm literally only doing it for me. No offense, chat, y'all are a non-factor. Yeah, I pretty obsessively touch my hair. It's been a thing ever since high school. I wasn't allowed to have my hair too long in high school, and I consistently would, like, grow it longer than I was allowed to have it. My high school was fucked up, yo. But basically, the reason as to why I'm obsessive and touch my hair and care about how it looks a lot is because because I was kind of like, I don't think self-conscious is the word, but like it's kind of like a trauma response to like oh god, they might find me. To like how how crazy they were with like I think I get hit here. Yeah. No, but seriously, they were like really... Where is this guy? Are you joking? They were really ridiculous with the hair stuff. It was really bad too, because I didn't really get to express myself in the way I wanted, because like... Even before I understood that I wanted to color my hair or whatever, like, I always knew that I wanted longer hair. That was just something I wanted. Homie's tunneling! We need to do a better job of protecting our Meg. What the fuck, dude? What the actual fuck? Okay, let me see. Maybe, wouldn't it be goofy if you could, like, freeze hooks with this, by the way? Oh, I'm blinded right now. What got me blinded? Okay, so I know that he's there. What, dude? Oh, he has fucking Franklin's. What is that build? Franklin's and what? I should have ran into them. I just got worried with the... I don't know, man. The Oblivious got me worried for no reason. Oh no, not Meg again. Fuck, we're at 4 gens. This person has so many hooks. We're at 4 gens. We're gonna lose, dude. Jesus Christ. That's so bad. Wait, he's slugging? Is he giving them more of a chance? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Here, I got you. I did it for the blood. Don't worry, it's just blood points. Don't worry. It's just blood points, I swear. That's the only reason why I fucking murdered you. Let's go. W sprint burst? I'll take it. Okay, he's going after the Nia. I'm gonna work main gen. We need to get this thing done for. Hopefully the V helps out in chase or something. I don't know. Actually, would that even be ideal? I think we just need to do gens. Man, this sucks. It would have been really nice to get this gen done, because this is like a hard one to go up against Chucky. Because there's so many ways in which Chucky can like catch you off guard. Okay, let's see. Are we being stealthy? I'm leaving. I'm leaving that. No way. No way, dude. I actually avoided this motherfucker. Let's go, dude. Okay. Okay. Very nice, I'll take it. I'm probably gonna get hit here, though. Wait, maybe I make this... No, I don't make this. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I still get hit, but, I mean, I was able to last like 2 seconds longer. I'll take it. What is our V doing, by the way? I'm gonna pre-drop that. Okay, so honestly, I probably shouldn't have gone this way. God damn it, man. I was waiting for the scream, but they just held their power. I don't know what to do about this fucking killer, dude. Especially because there's only a pallet every millennia. Every century. Why do I have the perk Cut Loose on? I don't know what I'm doing with this perk. Oh, it's for a challenge. I still don't know what I'm doing with this perk. I don't know how to use this shit. I really don't. Hey, at least I took Chucky to a corner where nobody was. Thank you, Neabot. I appreciate it. Okay, so the Chucky understands that I'm probably gonna be on the Jin at main. So we'll see. Actually, no, maybe I can work this Jin a little bit. Hopefully I was not seen. Gotta go. Let's go. Really? You're breaking that immediately. Very interesting. Okay. That was a nice play. I get the stun though. Okay, very interesting. I'll just have to take this because I didn't route myself in the correct way. Alright, man. Okay. Yep. Okay. What is this bot doing, man? This bot just wants our teammate dead? W stun. I'm running. They just need to do what they gotta do. Okay. I see you, Chucky. Didn't expect that one. Okay. Aw, nice job. Nice job. I think all things considered, that was a pretty good chase, though. All things considered, that was pretty good. You see, if only my first chase went like that, we would have had a ton of momentum from it. We would have had a lot of momentum from that. Oh, Christ. Did I finish the tome? What am I supposed to do with this? Vault 2 times on the same chase sequence without being hit while using the perk Cut Loose. Okay. I mean, I can do that. I just don't really know when Cut Loose is active necessarily. I mean, I could know, I just don't really look for it. I'm so used to just looking for exhaustion only, but now I guess I have to look down at my perks to see whenever Cut Loose gets activated. To see when that becomes active. I like this outfit, by the way, Chad. It makes me feel like like a historian, like a librarian or something. That's what I feel like. I feel very fancy. I feel sophisticated. I'm gonna teach the class about what not to do while looping. I'm kind of a useless... Well, I'm not the most useful teacher. There definitely is use in teaching people what not to do. There definitely is use in that. That's for sure. I just need like 5 other teachers to help teach what to do. I can be the one to teach what not to do. Okay. And then I'm a support. And I need my tank and my DPS for teachers, okay? That's what it is. Where are my playmakers at? Where are my playmakers at? Oh my lord. Isn't it pretty goofy that my teammate froze that pallet after I got hit in the first chase? Pretty goofy. By the way, that last chase I legitimately played good. I just locked in at the wrong time, man. I needed to lock in earlier. Fuck. I locked in at the wrong damn time, dude. That sucks. Sucks big time. Oh yeah, chat, look! You'll already noticed, but I got my in-ear monitors in. I got my earbuds in. Let's go, dude. I don't have to deal with those clunky-ass, huge-ass fucking headphones anymore. This is much more comfy. Significantly more comfy. This feels so much better. I like how this feels a lot. I like how it feels a lot. Those other headphones, like, freak me out. They're such sensory nightmares with the way in which, like, they touch my head, like, they touch my hair and everything. Those headphones are fine if I had short hair, right? Like, and my ears were exposed. But whenever I have long hair, it's such a nightmare. Whenever I'm off screen, I just, like, would tuck my hair behind it because it was so obnoxious. But now I don't have to deal with it. That is a worry of the past. I no longer have to think about that shit. Isn't it crazy that I'm on tome 15 now? How many did I do? Well, I'm not halfway there. What would the half point? The half point be? The half point would be 11. That would be the midway point. But I'm getting there. Whenever I initially saw the tomes, I thought they were going to take significantly longer than they are taking me at the moment. I think the main thing that's holding me back is like, what's it called? The main thing that's holding me back is the fact that I don't really experiment with perks a ton. That's definitely, like, playing a really big role in how quickly I'm getting through them at the moment. Also, what is this Jake skin? What is up with Jake's head here? Hello? What does Jake normally look like? Dude, I never really see Jake much. Oh, no, I remember what Jake looked... Yeah, what is... Dude, him having this hair is so weird. Him with the short hair is so weird. Because normally he has, like, the porcupine hair. Normally he has the porcupine hair. No, I see a decent amount of Jakes. He isn't the most rare character in the world. I clean my glasses just to, like, fucking have the stupid cloth I use to take the... to get the smudges and shit out. Leave behind residue. That's fun and not annoying at all. Totally not annoying. Okay, man. Don't worry, team. I will aggro the killer. And die immediately. What? Oh, check that out. I'm gonna go this way. If I can do the one in the center here, that'd be great. It's like right next to a door. No, you can go to another gen. Okay, I guess you don't need to. I don't know. Why even do another gen? Why would we ever do that? This is gonna get pain resed, isn't it? Yep, it did. Basement? Homie brought him all the way to fucking basement, dude. What? What did I just witness? Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to get rid of him. I wonder if he's still around here. We need to help this Leon, like, now. Nobody's going for the save. Or Jake needed to be there. Or Jake actually needed to be there. You see, I'm gonna go this way. Is there Jake going for it? Dude, I can't. Are we joking right now? Okay, he's totally going for the hit, isn't he? I'm running this way just in case. Yeah. He has Ruin? We're joking, right? Like, okay, we'll wait. He's getting anti-camp. He's getting anti-camp. Big time. Okay, he can get off. Is he in chase, though? Okay, he got hit. Oh my god, man. That's so bad. That's so fucking bad. Yeah, we need to finish this gen, like, now. Well, we don't have to worry about pain res. Well, actually, maybe we do. Okay, I'm running. Is he going for me? No, he's not. I'll go ahead and try to do this gen a little bit. How much when everybody takes a door and goes straight for this building, by the way? Of course, man. I die here. I'd super die here. I super die. This Jake needs to go for a singular save! One! One is all we need! Oh my god, he was found by the killer, wasn't he? What is he doing? He just pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. Okay, yeah. I can't save her. I can't save her. Is he gonna go? Is he coming for me? He doesn't look like he's coming for me. Nope. You see, I would have loved to go for the save there, but I could not. Jesus Christ, man. Is he gonna go for me now? He is, yes. What? He recalled it, dude? Are you joking? How? Oh, he M1'd. That's what happened. Oh my god, man. We're so done. It's over. No, it's over. Yeah, just... He's dead. That was so bad. I needed to leave the area. Let me see. Maybe if I, like... I doubt it, but... Yeah, he has agitation. I was thinking maybe if I decided to, like, crawl more towards the gen or something, he wouldn't be able to get me, but fucking agitation, so... That was so bad, dude. I can't believe our Jake didn't go to save the fucking Leon! The Leon, like, going death hook was like the fucking... That was it. That was it. It was gonna be significantly harder for us to win from that point on. Significantly. Oh my lord. Holy fucking lord. I should have ran around the back of the building whenever I vaulted it from the top floor. And the chase I had after the V got hooked for the first time. I should have done that instead of going where I went. That was very stupid of me. Because I could check to see if he was going from the back or the front there. I'll play a few more Survivor games, then I might swap to Killer soon. Might swap to Killer. Just because the queue times are kind of poopy. Kind of poopy at the moment. Little poopy, little shitty. Oh, why do I have this up still? Let's get rid of that. Sometimes I leave up, YouTube Studio, because, you know, I just kind of like leave it up as my VODs are uploading. I just kind of forget about them, and then I'll stream with them still on sometimes, and it's just like, God, why is that there? It's eating up extra resources. Eating up a fuck ton of RAM. Y'all know how like internet browsers are with RAM. It's horrible. I guess at least it isn't Google Chrome. Dude, Google Chrome is like, oh my god. You need 2 whole RAM sticks dedicated to that shit. You need like 16 entire gigabytes of RAM dedicated to that shit. It's horrible. Most disgusting. Oh, man. I still don't really understand cut loose, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, can I actually use it outside of Chase? Well, that doesn't work because I need to be using it in Chase. That's what this game wants me to do. I need to perform 2 successful vaults while it's active. While I am in Chase. Let me see what the perk says, actually. While this perk is active, your rush vaults are silent for up to 6 seconds, and successfully performing a rush vault during that time resets the timer. Oh. So does it just go active? Oh, after performing a rush vault, this perk activates. Okay, so I need to do 1 rushed vault, and then it's active, and then I can do 2 after that. Okay, I think that shack might be a good way of, like, kind of getting this. No? That sounds like a really solid way of getting it to me. I need to utilize my, currency from the event. What challenges do I have to do? What quests? I don't know. Part 2 hasn't come out yet. Fuck. The Krassu fit is really cool. We have 2 atoms. Look at how fancy we are too. Hell yeah. That Atom's got some blight on them though, so they're gonna be juicing, I believe. Rick Grimes just came out of a hospital. The hospital skin for Rick is like pay to lose. He's so damn bright. He's so fucking bright with that outfit. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, let's go. I haven't played on this map in a hot minute. At least I don't remember it. It legit feels like the last time I played on this map was in 2v8. Actually, it feels like the last time I played on this map. Okay. Well, let's see. Where can we go? I kind of sort of want to try working... Oh. Main buildings to the back of the map. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this other gym. On the other side of where this arena is. Oh shit, Rick was found! Not the snowman. Okay, I'm gonna do main building then. Because honestly, I'm a bit more scared of main building than anywhere else. We should have been working a gym this whole time. This is bad. Honestly, either us or Zarina is like... Okay, so they definitely have pain res, we know that. Well, shit. Let's go! First runner out of snowballs has the worst outfit. Oh, you ran out first. He ran out first. Oh my god, DMS activated on this? What? Can't we stop this from regressing before going for Rick? Okay, I'm gonna go for Rick now. They're probably expecting it though, honestly. See if I can maybe... I got you, my boy. I got you, my boy. Okay. Let me heal you. Yes. Perfect. Why'd the Rick DC, by the way? That's some bullshit. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. That's some fucking bullshit right there. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna go try to do main building or something. Honestly, no, I'm gonna start this shit. Okay, man. Where is this guy? Rick, you were being loud as hell. What is going on? They totally come after me, right? Oh shit, dude. Let me see if I can maybe, like, come and help. Tank a hit. I'm so sorry, I did not see where she went. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, man. Is he still chasing her? He is. He wants her so bad! Fuck, dude. I should have been there. Do they know I'm here? Okay, man. So I just need to knock it down. Honestly. And I'm chilling. I'm just gonna drop this early. Hello? That's pretty kooky. Nice job. Nice play from him. You see, I was afraid about dropping the pallet because then I probably would have gotten immediately picked up by him or something. We do have lots of gen progress here, so I mean... if we can just keep this arena alive, we're chilling. I could heal myself if I really have to. Alright, Rick. Rick, no, you need to fucking not be here, man. Dude, this fucking Rick, man. Goddamn Rick. Goddamn Rick. Okay, I need to chill. Adam, you need to go for the save, my guy. I mean, I'll go for it, but Jesus. This Adam's just been a gen puppy all game. Okay, I'm going now. Let's see, it's probably gonna get fucking intercepted at this point. No, we're not going for me. No shot. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Did he see me? Oh my god. Honestly, he should not be having the bot. I wish I was on this gen like sooner and finishing it. I could have healed later or something. Why is he helping me? I gotta finish this on my own. Okay. Oh, Jesus, man. This one's pretty close to being done. If I can get... I'm not gonna be able to get it. So I was immediately exposed? I can just walk this way? We're doing fine. They don't know. Okay, so he may in fact know now. But either way, I'm getting this fucking save. No, Adam, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. Okay, we gotta run though. Having 2 people in the game is deniably better than, like, is undeniably better than 1. Okay. Was Adam found? I hope not. Oh god. Can't really help him here. Oh shit, man. How? Fuck, dude, this is bad. I'm just gonna drop it. Yeah, okay. Let me just go ahead and... That was good. Quite good. Whew! No shot. Okay, so I die here, unfortunately. Yikes. This sucks. Alright, I should just crawl away. Maybe I fucking... I don't know, get somewhere he doesn't expect. No way, though. He totally finds me. God damn it, man. If only we had, like, if only we had somebody else in here who wasn't a fucking bot. Why did the Rick leave, dude? I don't even understand, like, why he left. Was it just because he got down so fast? People are so weird with their fucking rage quitting in this game. Actually so damn weird. Remembrace is such a damn strong perk. There's so much gen block here, that's absurd. Absolutely absurd. Are queue times on Survivor normal? There's a bluff weapons. Yo, I did it! I did the thing! Okay, I can go back to my normal fucking build, chat. I can go back to my normal ass goddamn build. So was I running? I was running Kindred. There we go. I don't need to run Cut Loose anymore. I don't need to run a perk I'm unfamiliar with. I did the challenge. I did what it wanted me to do. The ritual has been performed. So what do I have to get now? Just great skill checks? Oh, easy. That's easy money. What is this is not happening? Is this a universal perk? It doesn't say it's for any character. That looks universal. You perform at your best when you are under extreme stress. Great skill check success zones when repairing and healing get 20% bigger when you are injured. Oh. Is there any build that even uses that? What does hyperfocus do? Should I try with hyperfocus? Hyperfocus. After hitting a great skill check while repairing or healing, this perk gains 1 token up to 6 tokens. Each token increases the chance of skill check trigger by 4%, the skill check cursor speed by 4%, and the bonus progression for great skill checks by 30% of its base value. The perk loses all tokens in case of a normal skill check successes. A skill check fails, or if the action is stopped by any means. Okay. Should I try running that? I've always wanted to. Kindred is really nice to have, though, man. No, I'm gonna get it. We're gonna try it. It's hyperfocus time. I've always wanted to try this perk. This seems like a perk I would like. This seems like a perk I would like quite a bit. And I just never ended up using it. Just never ended up using it. Now I get to get the killer's weapons. Yay! Is that made from a fucking arm? Hello? Dude, that's the fucking... The handle's made from an arm! That's disgusting. And sounds like not very good. It sounds like it's gonna break pretty easily. Yeah, these weapons aren't the best, but there's something, I suppose. I like the little snowman crow. It's fun. Alright, let's go. It's hyper-focus time, chat. I believe in myself. I'm gonna go in with a medkit as well. Does running this perk with just a medkit even make any sense? Also, Michonne has the sweater! Let's go! I might actually get that sweater for Michonne. I should play Michonne. Chat, y'all remember whenever I played the Michonne Telltale game? I need to get back to playing those, actually. I haven't played since I left for my trip, have I? Let me see. When was the last time I played one of those? Four months ago, in July. God damn. Yeah, that was in July. Holy. Okay. About to be 5 months ago. I can hop back to it. I can play season 2 of The Walking Dead sometime soon. I think after I have my fun with this event, we can probably get back into playing that stuff. I want to do some more variety. I'm also going to be playing Mega Bonk. That game was fun as fuck, dude. Oh my god. I've unlocked a decent amount. I've unlocked some more characters and stuff since I last streamed. The most recent character that I experimented with was the ninja. I played the ninja and I ran like an evasion build, and that was like really crazy. And I want to try to do Vlad now. Vlad with like heavy lifesteal. And defense. Okay, we're running up against Pig. Okay. Let's see if the pig finds me first. She might. What is she doing? I'm so confused right now. Oh, hey, check this out. Should I even do this? I'm gonna try cleansing it. We'll see if I regret this in a second. I found it and I have the time to do it. If this is Face the Darkness, I'm gonna be upset. She's totally gonna be coming for us here. Hello, Claude. I'm gonna help on this. What is this pig doing? Yo! Okay, I'm gonna keep running. Okay, she's going up to the Claude again. I'm gonna go to the gym that they were initially on. See if I can finish this one. Oh, that'd be baller. We would get 3 gens done before she even gets a fucking hook. She has Thana. That kind of sucks. Do you think she had Ruin before I cleansed it? I suppose it's possible. Okay. Go ahead and drop that real quick. Did she just leave me? Nope, that's it. Actually, did she? I have my sprint burst up. Hello. Goodbye, I'm gone. Huh! Take that! Take that! Take that! In that! Oh shit. I have to drop that, sadly. That's unfortunate. I'd rather drop it there and, like, get the guaranteed stun than anything else. Okay, well, I'm taking this, that's for sure. Let's see, I think I can go here. Awesome. Man, that sucks. Not yet. Don't do it yet, Claude. Not yet. No way she fucking knew, dude. That's wild. Alright, let me go and crawl. Claude, you need to be gone. Yeah, she fucking knows. Okay, I was about to say, if Claude got downed immediately, that would have been upsetting. Oh. Okay, well, at least we're in a situation now where all of our gens are completed. So, I think worst case scenario, she gets 1 kill. That's worst case scenario. Get the key, Michonne. Okay, let's see. You don't think this immediately, like, works, right? No way. Okay. I need to mend before I die. And I also need to check all of these fucking traps, dude. Okay, let me check the one up here. Face the darkness on this killer sounds like it might be pretty good. Okay, let me try this one. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Can you stop doing that so I can see a little bit better? Jesus Christ, man. Okay, well, I better hope this one works over here. You don't think she sees me going this way, do you? It's possible. Watch it be the last one. Okay, no, we're good. We're good! Let me go ahead and heal real quick. I can get out here if I heal. Like, for sure. We just... Hopefully she doesn't have NOED. NOED would kind of ruin everything. And she didn't notice me. She didn't notice! She didn't notice! That's wild how the trap perfectly blocked there. Actually, no, I knew she didn't have NOED. She was sitting there M1ing people. GG, well played. I don't know quite what her plan... I think she was trying to play too much into Thana. Like, she should have tried to go for a down a bit earlier, and then she would have had something going. Maybe she could, like, kind of, like, stay near Hook, get another injury on somebody. I'm not sure. But I think that her trying to, like, play too much into Thana ruined her. I've noticed, like, whenever I try to do that, it fucks me up as well. Blood Favor as well, but not completely leveled. That was a fun game. I didn't really get much use out of my perk Hyper Focus, did I? I wasn't hitting too many greats. I need to do better. Maybe I could use the great skill check widening thing. Nah, I just need to lock in. I just need to lean forward in my gamer chair. Nice here. Hi, Stu. Thank you. Thank you very much. I like it a lot. I really like this color. I actually got it last time, if you remember. I guess it was maybe less on the red side of things, but it was magenta, and this is magenta as well. But I really like this color. I especially like how it fades. That's my favorite part about this color. I get it because it fades super well, and it maintains it maintains a nice looking color for quite some time, basically, is the thing. And then it loses all of its color whenever I stop giving a shit, and I start, like, washing with warm water again, which happened last time, but for a good 3 months, I had very cool hair. Stu, you would appreciate this. I planted my winter garden. Where I live, it doesn't really get super cold here. So, like, winter ends up just being, like, fall. So it's basically just what would be a fall garden in the majority of the world. But it's very cool, and I'm super hype about it. Lots of plantos that I like very much. And to be fair, I did plant late. I planted late, that's for sure. But I was like, I spent so much time trying to set shit up. Oh my god. My back has been killing me for weeks. I've been lifting huge fucking wooden raised bed things. I've been filling it. I've been like lugging around huge chunks of mud and fucking compost and like coconut core and all this shit, bringing around like fucking buckets of water. It's been horrible. It's been horrible, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it for the plants and for the bugs, honestly. One of my second favorite part, other than the plants, is seeing all the bugs that the plants attract. All the funky little guys. Bugs are cool. And also it's very, it's also very, it's just cool to have, like, a little safe haven for the bugs in, like, a huge suburban, like, nightmare for them. Because suburban areas are really bad for bugs because of lawn culture. Lawns provide nothing for bugs. It just makes them bake in the sun. But in our garden, they can have a little place to hang out and munch on things and, I don't know, kill each other, I guess, because that's what they're going to be doing a lot of, is killing each other. But it's the bug way. It's what bugs do. Actually, we have frogs and lizards that protect our plants. Whenever our plants start growing past the juvenile stage, you'll end up seeing lots of, like, frogs and lizards hanging out around them. You saw the biggest whitetail spider you've ever seen yesterday? That sounds so sick. White? Let me look this up. Whitetail. There's this really cool spider that's spun a web in our backyard. Luckily, it's in a spot where we don't walk a ton. And I just get to, like, go by it and appreciate it every once in a while. We love us some spiders. Ooh, this is a cool boy. Look at this guy. That's very rad. How big do they usually get? Can I go to the Wikipedia page? Wikipedia being, like, the greatest resource ever, as usual. Not enormous, like 3 centimeters? Okay. Apparently there's like there was a faulty study that was conducted in Brisbane in the 80s that made people think that the whitetail spider had a necrotic bite. But it turns out that that is not true. I was reading that on the Wikipedia page. I think it's very easy for the bite to get infected. Yeah, that's what it was saying, was that it was mistaken for infection. Anyone but me. Find anyone but me. W Sprint Burst, man. Sprint Burst is such a good fucking perk. So damn good. I thought maybe she would fuck it up. Sitting there hoping, praying, on my knees. Oh my god, she's so tiny! You know, many people have chunks of flesh missing because of those bites. Damn, that sucks. Oh, freezing the pallet so they can't get the pallet save is like a good idea. I never thought about that. It's so goofy that, like, Tommy Wiseau comes up to help Chucky. Like, Tommy Wiseau carries you. It's not actually Tommy Wiseau, it just looks like him. Are those people, are there a decent amount of those people who are convinced that it's necrotic? Even though, like, it's proven to not be true. That sounds like something people would think. That sounds like something like some conservative who got, like, a chunk of their leg taken out. That sounds like something they would think. Okay. Let's see, are they going for me? No. I'll get it to like 25% and I'll go for a heal. I know. Thank you. Appreciate it. So I might be in a bit of a pickle here. I need to like leave as soon as the saber gets hooked. Oh god. So we might be in trouble. What? Where is this motherfucker? Oh shit, I'm sorry, Michaela. I'm sorry, Michaela. You get that, though. Let's go, man. Let's go, Michaela! Oh my god, she didn't vault quick enough. She didn't vault quick enough. I feel bad, dude. We're giving her so many free hooks at the moment. Okay, to be fair, though, lots of gen progress is happening. up this way. Let's see if you can charge Sprint Burst. Okay. Oh shit, they're on the Sable. They left the Sable? Why though? I'm gonna pull. I think we're fine. What is that? Oh. No, the Sable got downed. How sad. Yeah, but you can't convince someone experiencing it that it's not that bad. Well, it's not about, like... Obviously, the experience of it sucks. There's no doubt in my mind about that. It's just, I'm just thinking of, like, the people who fucking are convinced that, like, it's necrotic whenever it isn't. Okay, let me run around this way. She isn't catching shit! Okay, we're going back this way. There was a gen that was completed here. We're chilling. What the fuck, dude? Are you joking? I thought that she was behind me, not in front of me. Where did she think I went? Oh my god, man. I should have looked in front of me. That's okay. We just need to finish one gen. We're chilling. This is really bad. Having two people injured with me on hook is really bad. Oh my fucking god, man. This is so bad. We need our Sable to get off that gen, like, right now. And she's not going to. She'd rather see me die than get off that gen. I'm so dead. Well, I can at least try to live a little bit longer so we can get the other on hook. Yeah, there you go. I provided enough of a distraction for that, I suppose. That's so sad, dude. You're watching people malding at the Game Awards. I just think that, like... It's so dumb. Like, I don't understand why people get so emotionally invested in the event that is clearly just, like, corporate circle jerk. Like, we're in the particular... We're in a situation now where, like, smaller, development teams are, like, actually winning things now, which is nice, but still, I mean, like... I don't understand the investment. It's not like this is voted on by the people, but even then, like, there were so many amazing games that released around this time, like, the chances of yours winning is, like, not the highest, all things considered, because of how many great games were because of how many great games were released in 2025. It's like the people who were upset about Overwatch getting Game of the Year in like 2016 or whatever. Like it's just like, what does that award even do? It doesn't do anything. So many games get Games of the Year, and then like people just forget about them 2 years after. Literally 2 years after. You know how many Game of the Year editions I get of like fucking video? Do you remember how Xbox 360 had a Game of the Year edition like case for every single Game of the Year game that ended up winning an award for the year? Like they would end up making a case for it, and you could go buy it. There were so many games that won that like literally nobody cared about. The discourse of Game of the Year ends the year after it happens. Everybody forgets. And it's just like, okay, so they clearly don't care that much. So it's just like, what's the fucking deal then? New York Times best... Yeah, that's another one. But they did do one for Game of the Year. That is one of the ones they did. But they also did do that, you're right. Yeah, and it's like, even though Red Dead Redemption 2 has certainly, like, outlasted, the 2018 God of War, like, would you really sit there and say that God of War didn't deserve it? Like, I certainly wouldn't. Do I prefer Red Dead Redemption 2? Has it, like, outlived God of War 2018? Like, yeah. But who cares? They're both great, and they both came out at that time. They're both very beloved games. And again, it's not even an award that means anything. It's not. Like, I think the only thing I would care about is, like, a AAA game winning over a fucking indie game. And the only reason why I would want the indie game to win is because I want indie devs to get more of a platform. I want them to get platformed by these really big events. I think that that's, like, just morally preferable over AAA titles. But I mean, like, if they're both great games, like, I'm not gonna sit there and be upset about one winning over the other. Yeah, Stu, well, to be honest, yeah, I think the most important part about that, by the way, which is the part that people miss, is that, like, whenever people say they want to play Overwatch in the state it was in 2016, they not only mean balancing, but they also mean the people sucking at the game. Like, they want to play the game in an environment where nobody knew how to play the game, because the game was brand fucking new. Because I played the original Overwatch, like, a year ago at this point, in a situation where people knew how to play Overwatch, and oh my god, it was the worst. I actually did not have... that was like the least amount of fun I've had in Overwatch. That shit was so rage-inducing. It was so bad. The balancing is the worst. And it's not like, you know... And it's not balanced in a way to where, like, if everything's broken, then nothing's broken. That's not what it was doing. No, no, no. To have the roster like it was and then have Widowmaker work in the way she did, Widowmaker was just playing a different game, it felt like, in every single game. Widowmaker just, like, got away with everything for free. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, I feel you. But like... Lots of people say that about Overwatch, but they don't understand how that's more of an issue of... That's more of a thing of people not understanding how to play the game than it is of the game actually being balanced well and being designed well around that time. Because it certainly was not. It was just the Wild West times. People want the Wild West times back, which I totally understand. What do you mean, Stu? What does that relate to in what we were saying? The bias being towards single-player RPGs. I'm not following the thought. Do we get something better? No. Fuck no. That shit sucks my dick. Well, dick sucking is alright, I think. I don't know, I've never had it done. Sounds like it's alright. If that's what you want, it sounds alright. Chat. You know how like there's a whole thing to where it's like, whoa, Santa will get you whatever you want for Christmas. What if I want my dick licked? Will Santa come to my house and do that? Santa, I'm gonna put on my Christmas list, I want my butt jiggled. Mall Santa can do that for you? Hell yeah. Because the experience is so dependent on other players. That's true, Stu. I also think that gamers don't know what they want whenever they play multiplayer games. Like, the whole discourse between whether or not multiplayer games should be balanced is ridiculous and leads to, like, development teams trying to play in the middle ground all the time, which leads to just, like, an unsatisfying experience for everyone involved, because it's like playing to two parties that are antithetical to one another. Okay. Nice. Okay. Shit. Is there a mushroom somewhere? There doesn't happen to be a mushroom anywhere around here. Oh, there's one back here. I'm gonna grab this one, because it's like kind of out of the way of everyone else. And live service games change over time, yeah. And then also, like, people are really tired of the live service models. The mushroom disappeared right as I walked over it. What the fuck, dude? Now I'm gonna get damaged and I have to heal later. Okay, wait, no, I have time, I have time. I have time! Quickly! Oh, that was like, that had to have been so close. That had to have been so fucking close. Okay, I'm gonna start moving over to try to save this man. I sadly cannot see, though. I am a blind boy. I'm gonna go for this. Oh, I'm going now. Jesus, that sucks that the Nia got found like that, but what can you do? You think Overwatch was the only PvP game to win Game of the Year ever? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I guess. Well, what about game? Okay, listen. I honestly think, like, if we're talking like a game like Halo 3, if we're talking like a game like Halo 3 or like Call of Duty, I think that those would count as multiplayer experiences, if you ask me. There was, like, nothing there for me to use that. What is that? The stupid snow! The stupid snow blocked me, dude! I couldn't see it! I couldn't see it on the ground. I was, like, literally looking in front of me to see if I would hit anything, and I was like, oh, okay, no, I'm not gonna hit anything, and then I just got caught on the snow! On the snow pile. Game Awards only started in 2014? Oh, okay. Damn, so even Halo 4 couldn't win. Halo 4 would not have won Game of the Year. Well, I mean, it was... People liked it okay around the time, unfortunately. Halo Infinite? Halo Infinite's such a sad story. Have you heard about what they're going to be doing with Halo from this point forward, by the way? It's so... It makes me so fucking nervous. I'd honestly have to brush up on some of it, but they're thinking of doing a live service model based off of Fortnite, which is the biggest thing that they're going to be doing that is, like, really nerve-wracking, especially because they had to justify to their community throughout the entirety of Halo, the development cycle of Halo Infinite, that they weren't going to be doing the Fortnite, even though they were making, like, a live service game. Apparently they have, like, tons of things lined up to be created, like, multiple different games, which is, like, really bad to hear, because honestly it just sounds like the collapse of a company. The collapse of a fucking game dev company, that's what it fucking sounds like. I can't really... Okay. Let's see, maybe I can pick up the ace. Oh no, he has UB, I think. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Let's see, maybe I can, like, hide in here. You don't know if there's room for more than one game like Fortnite. Fortnite doesn't even have room for its fucking self, dude. Fortnite is a disgusting game and shouldn't exist. It is like the death of art. That game is the death of fun and the death of art, and the fact that it uses so much AI is also, like, really concerning. And that's another thing, like, if they're... That's another thing, like, I'm worried that they might be gearing towards utilizing AI because, like, Microsoft as a company has been talking about experimenting with AI in their games. And that's totally something that they would do for 343, considering 343 is basically just like Microsoft. They just do whatever Microsoft wants them to do. Also, there's the stuff, like, fucking the Trump administration was, like, AI generating him with, like, tons of Halo stuff. Like, literally the White House account was AI generating images of Donald Trump as Master Chief, and they were on, like, a whole Halo shtick for a while. And that was around the same time where all this, news about Halo came out. Which makes me really nervous. Okay. Go up here. Where are we? Are they following me? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna eat my mushroom. That sucks. Let me see if I can maybe hide behind this building. Yeah, it looks like I went unnoticed. Alright, I'm gonna finish this again. That sucks for our ace, but I should be able to get this. Oh, I don't know. Do they have pain res or something? What? No way! I should have known! I should have fucking known from the way she was playing. Oh, Nita needed to be going for the save now if we were gonna pull this back together, but it's impossible now. Tim Sweeney says all games will use AI, so it doesn't matter. Tim Sweeney probably tries to fucking sweeten his coffee with cocoa beans. Yeah, I'm getting it. Tim Sweeney, more like Slim Peeny. Got him. Got him. Oh, Tim Sweeney's the epic guy? Wow. I had to look up who that was. I mean, he's pro AI. That's all I needed to know to not like him, but... Okay. I don't, like, I don't really know what a human version of a mosquito would look like. But I imagine Tim Sweeney's pretty close. I imagine he's pretty fucking close. Yo, Stu, are you a Mega Bonk fan? Something tells me you would be a Mega Bonk fan. You seem like a roguelike enjoyer. You haven't played it? Oh my god. It's really good. It was on sale in the US. It was like $8, I think. It might have been $7. It was either $7 or $8, and I was like, I like roguelikes. I'll try it out. It's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. I was really liking it. I'm gonna play it sometime later in the stream, probably. You're playing Hades 2 right now? Fuck, I should play that too. Honestly, you know what? I'm probably gonna save it. I'm probably gonna save it, for a different project that I'm gonna be doing eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. This year was so good for games. It came at the right time. I mean, like, honestly, games have been they have been really coming in clutch for me right now, considering the political climate of the world. I will say, though, the current political climate of the world is going to crash games very soon. But I'm enjoying the boom while it's happening. Because it is undeniable that this, like, this economy that we're living in is going to disproportionately hurt indie devs significantly more than any other dev group. It really will. I mean, hey, at least we'll have, Toby Fox. He can release a game every, like, 50 years or so. He'll release a game every 50 years. Yeah. Hey, I mean, it's his life's work, you know? Gotta make sure it's exactly what his vision has for it. And I, like, super trust him. I mean, he's just a fucking ridiculously creative and intelligent person. He's also such a goober. I really like seeing interviews with him and different things from the past. He's such a goober. I also appreciate how much he has kept this peace after Fame and everything. He realized very fast that if he wanted to keep his sanity intact, if he wanted to stay himself, that he would need to, like, kind of fucking drop off the face of the earth whenever it comes to the public eye. Fame fucks you up. It really fucks you up. It fucks you up so bad. People who say they enjoy their fame, like, died forever ago. Fame is not fun. It's just not. Yeah. Lots of indie devs are, like, super mature with that stuff. I mean, creative people always consider the possibility of, like, what if they do blow up? That's always something that creative people have to consider, right? Even if the likelihood of them blowing up is, like, basically non-existent. But it's something you always have to consider. It's something I've thought about as well. Like, what would I do if I blew up? And I already know the answer to that question. I wouldn't really want to, but if it happened, what is there to do about it? I either keep going and deal with it, or just, like, stop content creation. It's that simple. Yeah, if I blow up, I'm gonna blow up on stream. Like, it's like I always say, if I die on stream, clip it. That'd be sick. Send it to some scientist or something. I don't know. Go like, here, check this out. John Science. Send it to John Science. Check this out. I'm the obsession. How obsessed do you think this killer is? Not obsessed. Is that Nemi? It's Nemi. Nemi! Where's his zombies? Zombies aren't doing shit. Is the heartbeat how close they are? Yeah. They'll also have music that plays. It goes by different tiers in a radius around you. So like tier 1 would be the furthest away. Tier 2 would be in the middle, and tier 3 would be the closest to you. And there's also music to let you know whenever you're like in chase. Yay. Huh. Get fucked, Sable! Got her ass. Okay, what do I want to do, Jen? Oh, maybe we could have actually, like, stopped that from happening. If I was with the Sable. Zombie? I'll do this, Jen. Maybe the zombies comes after me instead of them. No, the zombie is very stupid. Did you see that snowman behind me moving? Oh no, run! Oh, he does not give a fuck. What is happening here? Oh shit. Let me just keep rotating around. No big deal. I believe in our Sable. She's gonna juice him. If I can just get some skill checks, that'd be nice. Okay. Let me run away. Let's see, is he following? Wow, this guy actually just does not give a fuck about this gen, does he? What is this? How did he find the Claude? Okay, I'm gonna try to finish this. I can get into the chase pretty quickly if I need to. Oh no, he got tier 2. He can break pallets with his tentacle now. By the way, to describe the heartbeat to you, the slower the heartbeat's playing, the further away they are, the faster it's playing, the closer they are. That's how it works. Let me see if I can maybe snag a hit or two. Oh no. You think he comes for this gen? Uh-oh. Okay. Just gonna go for the save. We can heal this up. I could go and help the Nancy, but I'd rather get the save like now. I can help the Nancy after it, maybe. Oh god, he's coming! Okay. I don't know what happened there, or how I dodged that, but I did. Very cool. Do I make this? That's the question. What is going on there? What are we doing? What's the point of this? Why are we all here? What's going on? Oh, wait, they were on that gen. That's why. That is, in fact, why. Here, take this. Just needed to make sure. I need to hit skill checks. Here we go. There's one. I mean, I could have went for it. But we needed to finish this gen first. Fuck, man. Our Claude needs to go for the save now. What is wrong with me?! Dude, I swear if I don't finish this gen, I'm not gonna finish it. I would have been able to if I didn't miss 2 skill checks. Oh my god, dude. This is so bad. Well, at least I'll distract him if he comes here. Hello. This is done. Okay. Oh shit. Where's the hook? Oh, here's the hook. Is he on the Claude? I could have maybe went and helped. But I have hyper focus. I can get this done fast. Is it coming this way? Oh, okay. Jitters. Dude, what? He has Franklin's? Okay. I could have went in there. I don't know, man. I was trying to act like I could Sabo, but I can't. Okay. Oh, shit, dude. Stop moving. Please, recover. Recover, recover. That's all you need to do. Okay. I think maybe we get this. I tried to dodge, man. I tried to. Okay, I mean, at least we have hook stages to spare. I need to, like, get away from there, honestly. I need to, like, yeah, if I go this way or something, I can help a bit. He's trying to look for me, but he can't find. Oh, he found me. Yeah. Okay, she can go for the pickup now. This fucking zombie, dude! He knows that he can just hover because of this zombie. Okay. Very nice. They're just gonna leave. Yeah. He got us 2. Wait, maybe the heal. He's giving them a chance to heal? What? Yeah. He just don't give a fuck? Yeah, for real. I think if I body blocked better for that, Claude, we wouldn't be in this situation. That was really bad. Deserved it. I deserved it for failing the body block. You had bioluminescence last night at the beach? Like, like, what do you mean? Like, were microorganisms in the water bioluminescent and so it made it glow? Is that what you mean? Or is it like fucking jellyfish came up? To the microorganisms part? I've seen that before. Isn't that like what lots of the magic in Moana is based off of, by the way? Like the design of it? It's really cool. It's really cool whenever that happens. W Ocean. New Zealand's such an unbelievably beautiful country, by the way. New Zealand's able to get, like, all of the pretties. All of the different types of environments you think you could see, you can find in New Zealand somewhere. It's pretty interesting. You got the mountains, you got the beach. How many do y'all have swamps? I would assume so. Yes. I kind of figured that there was whenever you mentioned how there's lots of peat. Oh, most are drained. That's fucking sad. What the hell? Since the mid-19th century, New Zealand has lost about 90% of its wetland areas due to draining for farming. Many remaining wetlands are also degraded due to pollution, grazing, drainage, and presence of invasive plants. In the late 20th and early 21st century, efforts have been made towards wetland conservation. That's so sad. What about the frogs, man? What about the New Zealand frogs? I have no clue if there's frogs there. What about the fucking wet birds? New Zealand has lots of birds. Lots of flightless birds. Or at least used to. What about the wet birds? The birds like the wet. Y'all do have cool birds. I can confidently back you up here. Very fucking sick-ass birds. It's cool because your birds also have really cool sounds. New Zealand birds actually sound like fucking dinosaurs. Like, actually sound like dinosaurs. Yes, I have. Interestingly enough, I've known what a kiwi sounds like for a long time because Ninja Kiwi. Because Monkey Game. I actually, I used to say I wanted a kiwi as a pet just because of Ninja Kiwi whenever I was a kid. Which obviously I wouldn't be able to have a kiwi as a pet and shouldn't bring a kiwi to the fucking States, but yeah, I've known about kiwi for quite some time. Very funky guys. There is a kiwi in the States? What? Apparently it looks like California. California is the kiwi capital. That's crazy. Yeah, captivity it looks like. No, honestly, it's good that it isn't in Miami. Miami has a history for bringing in animals and then just, like, setting them fucking free. Have you heard about the monkeys in Florida? There's a population of some monkeys from Asia in Florida now. They're just, like, spreading. They're, like, a couple dozen right now. It's really bad. The alligators are kind of taking care of them, though. Apparently, like, so, like, the monkeys don't expect it for there to be alligators in the water because, like, you know, obviously that's not really a predator where they originate from. So they've just been, like, swinging from trees and just jumping in, like, water to cross, like, certain rivers and stuff to get to more trees without realizing that there's just, like, alligators in the water. So they'll jump in the water and try to swim, and then it just, like, an alligator will immediately, like, snap them in two or something. So they're dying to alligators a lot, but they also breed like hell, so it's not like it really matters too much. Our ecosystems are going to get fucking decimated in the next few years. It's going to be so sad. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do kiwis not like being pet? Are you not supposed to pet a kiwi? What's wrong with doing it? Are they just, like, aggressive, or is it dangerous to the animal because of, like, it hurts, like, certain oils that they need on their skin or something? Or their feathers, I suppose. I said as a kid I wanted one as a pet, but I wasn't well versed in knowledge of them. I was a dumb kid. I hadn't learned the ways of research at that point. Kiwi are super endangered, so having untrained people near them is not a good idea. Oh, is that it? Is it bad because the kiwi, like, they can, like, lash out at people because they're wild animals? Like, I understand either way why it would be bad. I'm just wondering if there's something particular about the kiwi that makes it so that it's bad for humans to pet it. Oh. They're gonna pass out. Man, America fucking sucks. Poor damn kiwi birds have to get not only are they like taken into captivity, which is fucking horrible, but they have to be taken into captivity in America. That makes it like 10 times worse. Oh, sacred. I'm a bit confused as to what you mean. Like, can they not be touched because of a particular culture that, like, is like a cultural thing as well? Okay, so that was, like, right next to me, I'm pretty sure. God damn it, man. I just had to miss a skill check, didn't I? And I had to do that, too. Oh my god. I probably could have finished that, which is the crazy thing. Okay. Why did I slow vault? Okay, so we're immediately breaking. Got it. I mean, you can do that, my friend. Oh! Had to drop. Had to drop. Okay, so the scary part about this right now, chat, is... Oh, okay, that was nice. Is I have a lot of progress on me with the TVs, which is pretty sad. Okay, so I might die here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I'm not dying, I'm not dying, I'm not dying. This is perfect, actually. If I would have died earlier, that would have been so bad. So a mechanic with this character, you might see that there's little bars on each of the characters' little plates, like little pictures. The ones that are like hollow in the middle, the way in which the character gives you bars is from teleporting around the map. And each teleport gives a bar to everyone. And the hollow bars means bars that aren't activated yet. But if you, whenever you get hooked, all of your hollow bars become solid and they stay permanent. Okay? So the way in which you get rid of bars is going and delivering tapes to the TVs. But the thing is that won't get rid of your solid bars. Okay, I gotta run. Yep. Running was a good idea. And once you get all of your bars filled out, whenever she downs you, she can just immediately mori you. And a mori is basically an animation that kills you immediately. Doo-doo-doo. Yikes. Let me see, maybe I can get to the pallet. Well, I got to the pallet, but that sucks. Yeah. So you see how right now I got hooked and I have 3 permanent bars now? If I ever get to the point to, if I ever get to the point to where I have full permanent bars, like, that's a really bad situation. They're super touch sensitive as well? Okay. That would make sense as to why it's bad. Gotta go... Are we really going after me right now? Okay, so we have Blood Favor coming in effect. I think that's what that is. Okay, I don't really have anywhere to go, sadly. I die here. This is so sad, man. My team isn't even getting any fucking gen progress while I'm doing this, dude. I'm getting tunneled out and they aren't even getting any fucking gen progress. Okay, I gotta run this way. I wanna live. Where's my team? Where's my team? Oh god, we have 2 people death hook. Is she gonna bring her basement? No. I'm still worried, though. She has a pretty small terror radius, all things considered. We're just so fucked. Nobody was doing goddamn gens. Are you joking me? Okay, so like I said, I die immediately here. Shit. I die immediately here if I get killed by her, so... Okay. I'm sorry, my friend, but... I needed to bring her here. Unfortunately. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm getting worried. That's so sad. Literally the fucking TV I tried to, like, go and grab. Right as I tried to grab it, she fucking TP'd to me. That's so unfortunate. I'm just so pissed by how our team didn't do any fucking generators! That's so annoying! Heart attack? Yeah, I saw her eyeball, and it freaked me out. That's how, like, it's like, do you remember, fucking... I remember, like, back in the 2000s and 2010s, with, like... the emo hairstyles where, like, you would, your bangs would, like, cover an eye or something. I remember how common it was for, like, conservative family members to comment on, like, oh, how do you even see? And stuff like that. As if that wasn't stuff that people were saying about, like, I don't know, fucking the Beatles or something, whenever their bangs got a little too long. But I was thinking, like, that's what happens whenever they finally see the eyeball. They just have a heart attack and pass away. I'm gonna be right back, by the way. I'm gonna go use the restroom and stuff real quick. BRB.
Where did I put my phone? Oh, dude, I had my phone in my bed. My, like, fucking dad could have died or something. And I wouldn't have known. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Hello. Sorry about taking a second. I had to take the dog out because he needed to go out. And then after he shat, he didn't want to go inside. He was playing games. He was playing games with me. I was trying to get him to go inside, and he refused to. Absolutely refused. He didn't want any of it. And it is like almost 12 a.m. by the way. It's almost 12 a.m. and he was doing all that, all those shenanigans. Brother was shitting? Yeah, true. True. I did. I played it for Halloween, actually. I played it for Halloween, and I finished it. It was a very cool, very good game. Very cool, very good. Okay, this is not helping. I need to look at my camera so that my head is, like, straight. Even though the eye contact is weird. I was trying to look at my monitor so I could fix it, but it didn't work. It's one of your favorites? Yeah, no, it was very good. The scoring in that game was phenomenal. The score in that game was absolutely phenomenal. That was, like, one of my favorite parts about it. Obviously the game, like, obviously the game's just wonderfully, like, stylized wonderfully. But, I was not expecting for the scoring to be as good as it was. The scoring was, like, the music was, like, 80% of the atmosphere. Straight up 80% of the damn atmosphere. It was so cool. I don't know what's up with the... Oh, I figured it out. I figured out what the problem was. Sometimes hair from the side of my head decides to be a part of my bangs and it looks fucked up. Dude, actually, no, I don't know. It's just weird right now. I blame the dog. I had to go run and catch his ass. I had to go catch his ass earlier. Okay, that's as good as it's getting. As good as it's getting. Solving the mystery was also really awesome. I mean, just everything about that was so sick. Doing the detective work was really cool, even though I sucked at it. I sucked big time at it, too. I was really bad. I was really bad at the detective work. It was... it was something. The amount of suck I was at the detective work was quite impressive. Okay, this is actually bothering me. Nobody may care about this with my hair, but I fucking... If I can feel it off a little bit, I have fucking... It's a sensory problem. You've had the first level, the first level of the Kraken level is your wallpaper for your... That's another thing about that game, is like... Whenever you actually see the death, like whenever you get finished hearing how the person died, once you finally see the death, the way in which they frame each and every one is so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. I'm gonna be right back, by the way. I need to go fix my hair. It's gonna bother me if I don't. I will stay queued for the game. I'm back. I'm back. I figured out what the problem was, why, like, one side was looking longer than the other. It's because, like, my, I don't know how to describe it. I basically, like, my hair was parted wrong. It was parted wrong, it was parted weird. It was because of the fucking wind, the wind kicked it up, man. They made it look weird. Made it look weird. By the way, if you wanted to see my playthrough of that game, Stu, if you wanted to see it, it's up on my VODs channel. So you can watch it there. If you type !socials, you can find my VODs channel that way. I don't know if I have a command for my VODs channel specifically. But yeah, you can watch any stream I do there. Let me see. Does YouTube give you my VODs channel? Ah, yes, it does. If you do !YouTube, it'll send you there. My clips channel, I might just abandon. It's just too much work. If I'm gonna be making main channel videos and shorts on my main channel, and also uploading my VODs and making thumbnails for that, I kind of need to abandon the clips channel. If I ever get to the point to where I can, like, maybe pay somebody to help me maintain that, that could be cooler. Honestly, maybe I do a weekly highlights on that eventually. That could be kind of neat, no? For the clips channel to have highlights. Maybe weekly would be a little bit too consistent, though. Maybe I could do, like, monthly highlights. I think that could be a bit more appropriate. The dev for Return of the Obra Dinn is doing AI music? What the fuck, man? It's like whenever I heard the news about Kevin MacLeod, the person who did lots of, like, the royalty-free music for YouTube and everything. That guy, like, now fucking puts AI all over his music. He does tons of AI music. It's so stupid. It just sucks to see these artists do that, because it's just like, God, you're such a fucking traitor. You're such a damn traitor. Why even make art? And also, like, if you're gonna sit there and make something as, like, passionate as Return of the Obra Dinn was, that game clearly took a lot of passion to create. If you're gonna sit there and create that, and then just decide to do AI shit after that, like, what are you doing? Do you just think that passion is dumb now? It's a really weird decision. Okay. You should get off now. You put an album on Spotify and you're pretty sure it's AI? Shit, dude. That fucking sucks. Okay. Go for the save. I can finish this, I suppose. Where'd you even hear about it from? Like, who'd you hear about it from? Source. Okay, I need to go for the save now. Oh my lord. Maybe I can, like, try to body block, potentially? I don't think so. Dude, what the fuck? I'm actually, like, close to the main building. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Okay, wait. Michaela's healthy and with him? Maybe I can help them in a bit here. I need to, like, we need to start progressing gens though. Shit. This is what kind of sucks about the do gen build, I suppose. Wait, Leon's juicing. Well, he was. Oh man, getting that save would have really been cool. Oh, well that's... I feel bad about that. Okay. Let's see. Are we going after me? Yes, we are. So I'm dead here, which sucks, but I at least took him away from everything. I, like, actually got hit around to nothing, man. That's really bad. What I just did there was really bad. I didn't really have... I don't know. I should have just waited, honestly. Even if the Michaela went down, I should have just waited. Me giving, like, the free hook there whenever I was supposed to be the healthy person going for the unhook was just, like, such a bad fucking move. Such a bad goddamn move. Oh, you just listened to it? Is that what you did? You just listened to it and it sounded like AI? Sometimes synthesized vocals sound like AI. Does it use synthesized vocals? Dude, this is so bad. Where are they right now? Yeah, I can heal. I can heal. Let's go. I got you. Alright, that's fine, I suppose. I can at least stop this from regressing. He's hooking in the same position again. Is he gonna break this open? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, I'm gonna try bringing him way out here. Let's see if it works. Okay, I don't think... do I make this? Yes, I do. No shot, you're following me all the way over here. Dude, what the fuck, man? Basement here! No shot. Okay, at least I took him. I don't know. At least I took him away from that gen setup, I suppose. I really thought I was gonna be able to hit that. What is our Michaela fucking doing, man? She's dead. She just threw. That's the biggest throw in the entire existence of this video game's history. That is absurd. What the fuck is she fucking doing? She just needed to hide. She just needed to hide. That's all she needed to do. We would have been fine, man. Oh, now I'm missing skill checks because I'm flabbergasted by what I just fucking witnessed. Oh my god, this is like... It actually can't get worse. It actually can't get fucking worse. I made the right call by bringing him away from the gen setup so that we could finish the gens and so that our Death Hook teammates could get some fucking pressure taken off their backs. But holy shit, I did not expect for our Michaela to be like that. This is so bad, man. This is so fucking bad. Oh, 2 dead. Okay, well, only one of us is getting out. There's like 0 chance. Basically 0 chance that both of us get out here. Basically fucking 0. Okay. What's he? He's on the Sable. Okay, well, I have to do Agen. I guess I'm gonna do this one. Let's see how long she's able to last. Alright, come on, don't miss a grate. Shit. I missed the grate, no! Okay, here we go. We're back in it. We're back in it. Okay, well, that's bad. Okay. Gotta run. Well, I avoided 1 hit. But I'm probably dead here. He's not hitting that. Let's go, Sable. Okay. That was a bad 50-50 on my part. Well, at least maybe our Sable can get out. Instead of the 2K, maybe it can be a 1K now. Because, I mean, if, like, you know, I think if I didn't make the play I made, it definitely would have been a 2K. Sable is just not going to die in time. Now I'm curious. Can you DM me his Spotify? Because I don't want to platform it if it's AI stuff. I want to listen to it right now. It's under a different account now? Oh shit, were you able to find it? Making it I'm trying to see if anybody's talking about this. I'm just seeing people talk about the OST. They're not talking about, like, anything else the person's done with AI stuff. Let me listen to it, though. Y'all aren't going to hear it on stream, but I'm going to listen to it. Yeah, y'all can't hear it. Oh, this is... Wait, this person also made Papers, Please? Oh, wait, or is this just the person who, like... Oh, wait. Wait. This is actually, like, they actually have 2 Locust Popes. I did not know that. Okay. This track doesn't sound like AI. It's just the first one, though. What about this makes you think it's AI? I mean, it's like pretty bare bones compared to like other stuff that this person's made. I mean, this is boring, but it doesn't sound like AI to me so far. Is there a particular song that you think showcases it more than others? I think that the production sounds too consistent for it to be AI. Like, AI music is just, it's a fucking mess. If you listen to, like, if you listen for mixing and, like, just any type of production. I do think, however, putting it on a different account makes it very weird. It is not a good look. It doesn't sound like AI, but I honestly don't know why you would put it on another account all of a sudden, unless, like, there was something to be ashamed of about it. I suppose it being kind of boring could make them not want to have it there, but, like, it feels kind of weird that they would come to that realization in the year of 2025 after releasing it in 2024 or something. Especially considering how they, like, made some really fucking solid music beforehand. You think he was just experimenting with that style and didn't want it associated with his more professional works? Yeah, you're right. You're right. If it comes out that that is AI, though, like, fucking... fuck that guy. It's just so insane because it's like, what? As an artist, as a person who does anything to seek the thrill of creating, why would you all of a sudden want to outsource that to a fucking water-guzzling robot? Like, the point is to create. As an artist, you want to create. That's like your whole fucking, that's like every fiber of your fucking being. So it's just like an artist all of a sudden becoming fascinated with like AI, with like generative AI is just so beyond me. That's so stupid. The listen's just not so low. You're not sure it will matter. I think it matters, like, from a principle standpoint, right? Like, it would be good if this person who's made, like, very big games and is at a seat of more power and influence than people typically have. It would be not. They definitely shouldn't be using AI. Especially if they're gonna make art in the future, right? Shit, fucking ass. You know, I'm really not getting a lot of hyper-focus value, am I? I'm not hitting enough greats. I'm not great enough. Oh, is Dissolution that perk where if you vault the pallet, it breaks? Okay, I'm out of there. Break that. Okay. Looks like I'm relying on this. Oh, that was a nice one. That was a nice one, and I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. How close are these hooks? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Ingy boy's after us. This sucks. What do I do? Guess I can work this gen a little bit. We still have 4 fucking gens to complete. Holy. Oh, this is so bad. This is so goddamn bad. Okay. Let me try and heal. Might as well use my medkit now. Oh, hyperfocus. Oh yeah, that's right. It applies to healing as well. Wait, she had decisive? Let's go. Well, I mean, it helped. It definitely bought us time. It's a good thing. For sure. What is happening? Oh, Nia might have a flashy. That's totally what it is. Imachi's still gonna get got. That's fucking crazy. Oh, no. No, not this time. No, Nancy! That's so sad. Well, I got like, what, 3 stacks of hyperfocus that time? That was kind of neat. I mean, it's certainly helping. I felt its impact. I just could be doing better, I think. Yikes. This thing is trying with the saves, dude. What are we doing? Okay, that was first hit. Okay. Should we be healing underneath Hook? This might be a bad idea. This is a bad idea. We gotta go. This is so dumb. This is so dumb, man! Okay, I need to take him away. Okay, well, I wasted 2 more seconds because he's gonna be forced to M1 me here. Nancy, I need you to be, like, there right now. Actually. I'm gonna pre-drop this. Oh my god, dude. Well, I gave them time for the pickup. That's fine. That's fine. Whoa, how far are we going? Oh, he just didn't see the hook that was right next to him, maybe? Or maybe he just wanted me to be a bit closer, so that he could, like, get to me quicker. That could make sense. That could make sense. We probably should have ran away before healing the Toledo, by the way. That was not a good play. Ooh, yikes. It's just over, isn't it? It is just over. Okay, I fucked it up. Yeah, I'm just gonna die now. Oh, the Nia, like... Oh, the Nia DCing fucked over the Nancy. Because now, like, the bot's not gonna want to give up. That really sucks. I really wish that people took that into consideration, by the way. That they, like, at least suicided on Hook. Like, stayed to suicide on Hook. So that whoever's, like, in the game still could have more of a chance of getting out. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Damn. Rough games today, huh? I really haven't been playing the best. Haven't been playing the best. I'll play a few more, then I think I'm gonna swap over to Mega Bonk and play like a few games of that. I feel like bonking. That's what I feel like doing. Yeah, it is pretty weird that that person would wanna, I don't know, experiment with that style though. I mean, I guess like you know, it's whatever. It isn't that weird, I suppose. I just think I think that the releasing it and then wanting to separate it is a bit weird. That's the biggest thing that I think is weird. Releasing it and then wanting to separate it from the rest of your catalog. Maybe Spotify bugged or something and put them together because they have the same name. You could have a point there. You could have a point there. Actually. Let's see. What's the person's name again? Lucas Pope. Lucas Pope discography. This guy's been making shit for quite some time. Holy. Wait, he made games in 2024? Mars After Midnight and Moida Mansion. Oh. Weird. It's looking like it... It's looking like it might actually be a different person. Because I have, whenever I was like going, there's this music database that I like update, that I add certain artists to sometimes, certain small artists that weren't added on there before. And whenever I go to look through their Spotify's and stuff, sometimes it'll be jumbled with some other small artists that have like the same name as them. So yeah, it literally could be that. And then it just got fixed. I hadn't thought of that. Hadn't thought of it. Wow, Spotify's just, like, the more you look into Spotify, the shittier it gets. Spotify's just such a fucking piece of shit platform. Ethically and also, like, functionally. Ethically and functionally. It's just so bad. You've been trying to convince your family to switch. Yeah. I might get Apple Music at some point. I don't know. I think that unfortunately there's no good answer. There's no good answer whenever it comes to those music streaming services, but I mean, Apple Music is definitely better. Spotify is like actually one of the worst companies to exist in the history of everything. I will die on that hill. Spotify's the worst, one of the worst countries to exist in the history of the planet. Yeah. YouTube Music. YouTube Music is so shit, though. There's also Amazon Music, which is also just, like, stupid. But I suppose, at least with Amazon Music, I don't know, I would have to look into it, I'm not sure. I mean, Amazon's just, like, also just, like, the worst company ever, basically. So... yeah. All of the music streaming services are just so bad. Remember whenever Pandora was a thing that people used? Okay. I guess I escaped chase. It was built into your old car stereo? That's goofy. That's really goofy. Deezer, let's go. Deezer might actually not be that bad. I just don't think that Deezer has that many, I don't think that Deezer has that many, things streaming on it. I would have to look into Deezer. It might actually be worth it. Doo-doo-doo. Where is this man? I shouldn't have got... I need to stop getting off the gen. That's, like, ruining me because I'm running hyperfocus. No! My fucking camera! Of any of the artists that I listen to a lot, I always buy, like, some CD or merch of theirs. I have the luxury of having a computer that has a disk drive that I can fucking load shit up with. I can load my phone. I can load my phone with song. My camera died. So I have to convince people that really don't care all that much to make the effort to switch. It's fucking... People just, like... People don't understand that, fucking the shit that you put your money into is a form of democracy. And they don't understand the repercussions of their actions of not fucking caring. And I know that for sure in America, I mean, like, if you even have enough money to do this in the first place, but in America, like, one of our only forms of democracy now is what you decide to put your fucking money into. And for the majority of people, they don't really get much of a choice. Oh shit, what are we doing? What are we doing? Can I get out this way? Yes, I can. He said we'll get into this and come over here, though. Yo, hyperfocus is such a nice perk. I should run this more often. This is so fucking sick. By knowing and paying them, you're endorsing them, exactly. But nobody ever presses them on that stuff. And they think you're ridiculous for pressing them on that stuff. Okay. I'm going for the unhook. On Megathan. Oh, this sucks, man. This fucking sucks. Here we go. Oh, look at that. They're like fully healed already. Alright, let me see. I'm just gonna run for it. If I take chase, I take chase. If not, that's... Okay. Well, I didn't want to take chase here. Well, at least I didn't get hit by that. He's on the Death Hook Meg! No. I can't help her, sadly. I just need to do this gen, I guess. Aren't some forms of boycotting illegal in the US? I'm not sure. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm really not sure. Oh shit, dude. Fuck, man. Okay, let's hope he gets greedy. Okay, well, he kicked it. Okay. Okay, well, even if I dodged, I wouldn't have stopped them from hitting that. Well, that sucks. Maybe they get this gen off that they're on at least, and this gen that I'm at is really highly progressed, and that puts a lot of pressure on them. Hey, at the very... Well, we have two high progress gens. That actually puts a lot of pressure on them. I mean, if you really want to get down to, like, the macro of, like, American politics, like, sure, yeah. They're, No, it's fine, I can just... If you really want to get down to, like, what's happening in America, like, yeah, they're, boycotting's illegal, because, like, fucking... anything that, Trump and his, brigade of butt buddies, don't like is illegal. So... Gotta run! Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Probably knows I'm coming around this way. Does he actually know, though? That's the real question. No! Meg, no! Alright, my friend. Let's go finish this gen. You finish that gen! I'm gonna go try to help our Meg. I don't know where she's at. Where? This way? Oh, shit, dude. Even if I, like, tried to stop him from hooking there, like, it wouldn't do anything, unfortunately. Really? He's just opting to speed over to her? Run! That's so bad. I needed to not be there. I needed to not be there, now I'm dead. dude. Because, I mean, there's no due process. There's no due process in America. That shit doesn't exist anymore. Like, you just get you can get arrested for whatever, and nobody fucking, like, the fucking justice system doesn't do anything to stop it from happening, so. Many things are illegal that aren't officially written down to be illegal. I really should have been, like, not right on top of the Meg whenever she got downed. That was a really bad decision. Maybe no matter the case, it's just a fucked situation there. I would have to hide. I would have to hide basically to even be able to do anything, and I probably am the only person who gets out anyway. It's just unfortunate. No, Stu, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't. Look at the people who... Look at the people who just, like, oh, don't get into politics and all of these different things. They live such miserable... And they live such miserable, lives. They're constantly so uptight. And they're constantly fighting their brain. All the time. I mean, like, every single time you try to talk politics with one of these people, they treat you like the fucking boogeyman, and they, like, fucking hold up their cross and tell you to get away. Don't make me care about the world! And they become such lonely people because of it. Just like, and the reason as to why, even if they have people around them, they're so lonely because they won't allow themselves to get vulnerable enough to engage with the world along with the people around them. If you put yourself in a situation where you were refusing to engage with the world around you, even if loved ones require it, even if it's good for your loved ones, you're dooming yourself to a lonely life. The amount of people around you doesn't matter at that point. You are not you are not opening up yourself to the world. You are not getting vulnerable with anyone. So honestly, like, I think that sentiment, like, I think that sentiment that people hold is bullshit. As frustrating it is to care about politics, and as frustrating as it is to care about the world in a world where people don't, it is undeniably the correct answer, and it is the answer that is going to lead to true happiness. People who act like they don't care about this stuff aren't happy. They just aren't. They're miserable people. They're miserable, or they're just, like, fucking evil. Those are the two options. But even the evil people are miserable in some capacity. For the most part. People will, like, literally sit there and refuse to, like, refuse to stand up for their neighbors, and refuse to stand up for themselves, and refuse to even look into the world and understand where any of their problems start or end, or how to fix any of them. And then they wonder why they're lonely. You quit before you started. That's why you're lonely. You're lonely because you fucking don't see past your forehead, and you refuse to see past your forehead. And each opportunity you get to do such a thing, you fucking ignore it. I mean, like, seriously, think about what you would be doing if you were ignorant to this stuff. And you just, like, were and you just, like, forced yourself to be complacent with the world. You wouldn't be happy. That's not happiness. That's like the death of self. Yeah, but like I'm just like letting you know that like the whole thing about like, oh, not caring leads to a happy life, like that's also bullshit. These people just feign happiness. At least we're in touch with our emotions. They just fucking push everything away. The only reason why we seem like we're not happy is because we're more in touch with ourselves, which is something that they would never allow themselves to do, which is really sad. But you can't be in touch with yourself if you refuse to interact with the world around you. And you can't be in touch with your family and your friends if you refuse to interact with the world around you. It really is, like, that simple. There's always going to be some type of disconnect. I've interacted with many stupid people who, like, don't care about politics, and the very second you start talking about it, they are always the first ones to just explode. To just explode into a ball of fury and become so emotional and irrational. It's crazy. You don't even need to push them that hard. You just need to, like, fucking... Sometimes all you need to do is just talk about it in general. And then they just, like, get, like, so unbelievably uncomfortable that you started the conversation in the first place. It's wild. Why are you that scared to talk about the world with others? Like, goddamn. You're supposed to want to talk about the world with others. In fact, it's nice to do that with strangers. How are we supposed to have a sense of belonging and understanding, and how are we supposed to trust each other if we can't do that? People just don't think about this shit. But it's not political. Yeah. What do they want to talk about, like, fucking the sky being blue? That's really fun. I'm sure that means a lot to tons of people. They want to talk about the chemical composition of water. Yeah. It's crazy, because they'll sit there and be like, oh, these grocery prices are crazy, and then you'll be like, well, it started with this person, and they're like, shut up! And it's just like, oh, okay, well then I don't know. Enjoy your grocery prices. You don't even care enough to understand what the problem is, so fucking be poor, I guess. Be poor. If they don't care enough to, like, see what where the problem started and how to fix the problem, then they don't actually care about grocery prices, so fuck them. So fuck them. They'll just, like, half-assedly mention something that affects them. But they just, like, love being a slave to the system, so they don't actually care that much. Am I gonna get the pleasure of being the first person chased? Okay, so... I just heard something... Okay. It's Dredge. I was definitely seen, by the way. What is going on? What is going on? They kicked my gen and left. How rude. How fucking rude. Dr. Edge. Yeah. They're just a ton of hands gooning. That's what this character is. Doo-doo-doo. Let me go run this way. No, just kidding. I'm running over here. I like this better. What the fuck? What am I watching? Are they like defending this gen or something? What am I looking at? Okay. Let me just like do this real quick. They get distracted. Yeah, maybe they were just looking for the perfect chase where they could get a guaranteed hit. I mean, like, if they understood that we weren't doing gens, which we weren't, like, it's fine. I mean, like, this is honestly, like, not bad for them considering how we weren't doing gens, so... Let me see if I can fake going downstairs. What? What is happening? What is going on? How did I fake him out there? That's the craziest shit ever. Elodie, no! Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, no, no. We get her out here. What is happening? What's going on? I can't really help her anymore. Unfortunate. Okay, we gotta go. What is going on? Dude, what am I think this is a new player. Like, I don't understand. Hello? Okay. Yay! We finished the gen. Good play, team. Good play. Can I lock one of those? And this one. And this one. Well, that sucks. Does he know, though? Where's the killer? What is going on? They had to go walk their pizza. Their pizza came in and they had to go walk it. You know when they write ADHD into a movie and think it means they're distractible? He's got that ADHD. Yeah. They think it means that they can't focus on literally anything. They can't focus on shit. No, he just had to go walk his grandma down the road. She lives 50 miles from him. So with this character, by the way, this character can teleport to any locker around the map. And with the sets of dual lockers, if you lock in just one of the lockers, it counts as both of them. For, like, the TPing. So, like, if you lock one locker and they decide to TP to it or something, and they just try to TP to the other locker, both of them are technically locked from just the one. So you don't have to use both locks. I think this Dredge has a late game build. I think we're gonna pass away to Noed soon. Look at the rats. Look at how they're like jittering across the floor. That's goofy. Shit! Oh no, he's gonna kill me now. I missed a singular skill check. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's throw snowballs at the Elodie now. I want blood points. No, keep opening the door. Keep opening it. I'm doing something, man. Dude, that's the van. Sable, that's the van. There you go. You got it. Oh, let's go. I really don't know what happened. They just gave up for some reason. Dredge? What happened to the poor guy? Killer, you okay? That is not a new Dredge. They have 21 fucking prestiges. Oh, okay. They're just going through it right now. What was the point of them? I don't know. Increases the duration of nightfall. Yeah, I have no clue. No clue what they were trying to do. Zero clue. They were just being kooky. Being crazy. Okay, I'll play one more game. And then we can swap on over to Mega Bonk. Account sharing, maybe? I suppose that could be the case. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe Mom said it was like little Timmy's turn on the gaming computer. Well, yeah. MMR successfully tanked. I will say that this isn't the highest MMR in the world. Not the highest. I really want to. I've been really hype about like playing Vlad. By the way, I really want to try a Vlad build out. Big lifesteal, big projectile, big damage. Do we just not look at your rank? Honestly, fair. Fair. Did you even play ranked, though? Only because your friend wanted to? Oh, okay. You could have just blamed your rank on them. Just look your friend dead in the eyes and go like, you are keeping me low. You're holding me back. No, don't do that to your friends. That's bad. Bad friend behavior. Bad friend behavior. They're an Overwatch player, they tilt so easy. Yeah, that sounds about right. Who do they play? They played Roadhog and Winston. That is a wild combination. That is a really crazy combination. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That is like, in no world would I ever expect a combination, the combination of a person's mains being Roadhog and Winston. Those are like two vastly different tanks. Played by vastly different players. That's crazy. Respect for Winston, by the way. Winston's Winston requires lots of game knowledge to know how to play. Lots of tank knowledge. You stopped playing in Season 10 of Overwatch 1, so like year 1.5 of ranked? Year 2 of ranked? That sounds like about when it would have been. So like 2018-ish? Probably it would have been 2018. If it's Season 10, it's definitely 2018. That would not be 2017. Because if you remember, the game released in summer of 2016, and even then it took a little bit for Ranked to come out. Because the game didn't have Ranked whenever it first came out, if you remember. They promised Ranked, but they didn't have it yet. Yeah. Which sucks if your friends wanted to play Ranked, because then you couldn't goof around, because the entire point of Ranked is to win, and you would piss people off. And that's that's not fun. You were the anchor for his tilt. Yeah, as in you drug him straight to the bottom of the ocean. I'm glad I don't play Overwatch as much anymore. I've been really enjoying Dead by Daylight. This game's been very fun. It's been very refreshing to play games that I just like enjoy and don't piss me off. You kept them out of Rivals ranked because you're a good friend. Rivals is... I had to stop playing Rivals. That, like, had such a negative effect on my mental health. I actually kid you not. Especially because that was, like... The time I was playing Rivals was also the time that, like... Donald Trump got into office. I was just... Oh my god. That was so bad. But their asses are so fat. That makes it worse! That makes it worse! I want my fucking characters in video games to be relatable. I don't want to look at every fucking character and see fucking, something that somebody made out of Play-Doh to goon to. Normal non-superhero bodies are hot, too. Oh shit. Oh shit! It's Matthew Lillard! Quickly, don't tell Tarantino. Seems like he might be TPing away. This is a really interesting gen spawn, by the way. I don't think I've seen it here. That Tarantino stuff is so funny to me. It is. Well, here's the thing. I'm very in the know about music, about, like, not as much anymore. I've kind of, like, been out of the loop with it for a little bit. But I'm pretty in the know about movie stuff. Tarantino's just been so consistently pathetic for so long, especially considering how he's, like, fucking a Zionist idiot. But also it's just like... He's just so... He's such a damn prick. He's such a damn prick whenever it comes to his movie knowledge. Like, he acts like a fucking... He acts like a college student who wants to feel like they know more about movies than they actually do. Which is wild. Because he's like the movie guy. He's like one of the biggest directors around. Okay, well, I got a plane for this shot, don't worry. I think I'm dead here, actually. I should have kept running. No! You've known he's kind of a jackass for a while? Yeah, I mean, like, this is the guy who's obsessed with saying the N-word and also, like, makes his co-stars work barefoot and creeps on them. So, yeah, I mean, obviously. And also, like, even though his, like... Here's the thing, like, he's sitting around, like, he doesn't even understand much about tons of movies. His criticisms are so stupid. As a person who watches lots of movies and watches lots of different movies, he really only cares about seeing one particular type of movie. And the thing that makes it, like... The thing that makes it even worse is considering how, like, he as a director only makes one type of movie. And he's just so egotistical. Like, he's such a goddamn baby. Like, if he were to sit in a room with, like, fucking David Lynch and, like, Stanley Kubrick, and David Lynch and Stanley Kubrick were to criticize anything that he makes, he would immediately, like, the conversation would just immediately, I should have been looking in front of me. The conversation would have immediately been about how much Stanley Kubrick and David Lynch's movies just suck whenever it comes to him. 'Cause first and foremost, his ego cannot be shattered whenever it comes to talking about movies. But, like, and also, even though his movies are good, he's not, like, the most imaginative director in the world. He's not the most, he doesn't really experiment much creatively. He kind of just does the same thing over and over again, which there's nothing wrong with, but the thing is, like, he's trying to act like he's, like, fucking movie director, fucking, there was some, like, divine intervention. There was a divine intervention that took place to give him the gifts that he has, or whatever. And, like, the majority of what he does is, like, make movies with the same formula over and over again. And it's just, like, you know, I really do think that if we're gonna sit here and talk about, like, oh, what makes directors, like, super special and everything, fucking making different movies every single time you decide to step behind that camera is really fucking difficult, and it's especially difficult to do that consistently. So, you know. I'm not trying to say that the man's movies are bad or anything. I'm just saying that he's fucking overstepping. And honestly, you know, I like some of his movies and everything. It's just that, like, as I fucking watch more movies, I've, like, kind of grown past them. I've kind of matured past them. Like, I want more out of my movies now. Okay, we need to go for the save here. Okay, that should have been a dodge, but whatever. Okay, I'm fine here. I just need to remove the axe first. Okay. Dude, I shouldn't have been there. I just, like, totally fucked us over by going there. It was so bad. He's always the worst part of his own movies. His movie authority was promised to him 3,000 years ago. Yeah, that's what he acts. That's what he acts like is happening. Also, like, whenever you watch his movies, you can clearly see how bad of a fucking person he is. It's written over all over the fucking slurs he writes in. It's just everywhere. Thank you, Kong. You love when he writes his own and love you. Yeah, no, it's literally pathetic man behavior. It's such pathetic man behavior. And also to sit there as, like, a big movie star like you are and to just, like, say this about these actors. It's just, like, so pathetic. He chose actors that he clearly thought, like, didn't have as big of a fan base as him, and that he thought he could, like, dog on without facing much backlash. He's of the mentality of, like, oh, I build myself up by kicking others down. That's how this man thinks. Which is not something that any good fucking... That's not something that any good artist... That's not a way in which any good artist should think. Okay, he respected. Okay. Why did he try to dodge there? I don't get it. He froze it! He fucking froze it! This madman! Oh my god, dude. Okay, at least they were able to get a decent amount of gen progress out of that chase. Okay, I'm gonna swap on over to Mega Bonk for a little bit. I want to bonk. Alright, let's go. Mega Bonk time. Goodbye, Dead by Daylight. Goodbye. This game's very fucking fun. I've been enjoying the fuck out of this game recently. I think I had variety. Variety pulls it up, I believe. Yes, it does. Let's go. Let's go.